For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Hill in at the three, the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Hill. Lets a floater go. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Pettit. They set the pick. Pass to Young. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time. That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Lanier. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. Latumbo, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Spins. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Thomas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
With the crossover, Wilkins, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit passes to Johnson. The kick out to Young. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Thomas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Young with the bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Right side Johnson. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
To the left wing. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Wilkins. Going inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out left to the wing. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Hill against Johnson. Pass to Lanier. Oh, it's stolen away. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles, and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And for Detroit. With the drive, pass to Hill. And the Pistons, another three.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
The three ball is good from Young.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Now Young. Lets it go. Another one falls for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. He has 7. Again, the Pistons score.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Left side Young. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Wilkins. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young inside and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. He's got 9. Another 3 for Detroit.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Johnson for 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by Hill.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's DeBusschere, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
To end the run.
Oh,
and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 13.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
The 3 is up. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Unloads. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Hill. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. That's in. And coming off an assist from Young. And now just a 3-point Pistons lead. Here's Dumars. 12 points for him from the arc. Lanier, pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. He takes it in. The kick out to Young. And there's a pick. Puts it up. And it's Atlanta scoring again. 5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so it's Detroit with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They set the screen. Pass to Dumars. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 15 points.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Dumars. He's got 15. Driving to the basket. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Young. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. And that one's good, Dumars.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Pass to Young. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Young with the 3 right back at him.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's DeBusschere. Inside. Now here's Hill. 10 points for him. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, swiped away. Detroit calls timeout. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hill drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Wilkins can't get it to fall.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Dumars. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumars has got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So it's Detroit now. 10-point lead. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Right wing. Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Trey quick on the take. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dumars. Give him 23. Outside, Hill. There's a screen.
On staff, Joe Johnson. His first. Team's first.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6. Another three for Detroit.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Thomas. To the paint. It's stolen. Pettit passes to Johnson. Here's Pettit. 11 points in the game. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it.
Atlanta foul. Pettit. His first. Team second. Shooting for Detroit.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Johnson with a bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Pistons leading. And for Detroit, here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 14 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And for Atlanta, Thomas, that's good.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Johnson for 3. And here's Young. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Pettit, good.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. The three is up. Oh, ripped away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Intercepted. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pettit. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stolen. Stripped it away. Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere from downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to Young. Here's Mutombo. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team's first.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-5 run. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Now Young with a steal. All alone on the break. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Driving inside, drops in the layup for 2. Dumars has got 31.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Thomas. 4-3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Wilkins. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Shot's good by Hill.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Young way outside. No good on the quick 3. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Here's Pettit. The pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. There's the screen. Driving inside. Rebound, Detroit.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice try.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas driving in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now here's Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from deep. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Hung outside. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Young drives in. And it's Pettit missing. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Hill passes to Lanier. Dumars against Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Shoots. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Young. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Hill deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. DeBuscher, he's checked in for Wallace.
Number 22, Dave DeBuscher.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Wilkins. 6 points for him.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Thomas. Hill against Johnson. Tries the spin move. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Passes it to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. The high post shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Pass to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Dumars outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yes, that goes in. Thomas got 6 points. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dumars with it. He's got 8. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Thomas against Wilkins. Takes the three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead it. Thomas goes in outside Dumars. Here's to Busher. And a miss there on the triple. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And here's Dumars outside. It's good from long range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson. Offensive rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
David Busher, third personal. Team starter.
Here's Wilkins. And contact out. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas down low, and it's good, 2 points. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. The layup missed.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit all alone. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
To Busher with a screen on Wilkins. And Dumars gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wilkins against Dumars. Clock at 6. Young from outside trains the three-pointer. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
For 3, Hill. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill, trying to the hoop, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Over to Bush. Bank shot. No good. Outside Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins dishes to Johnson. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
To the middle, and Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. For 3, Hill. Good on the 3-point shot. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. We had a nice open look right there. Young's got 12.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot 3-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Now the pass to Pettit. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins kicks to Young. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The shot by Thomas. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's a good screen. Here's Pettit, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, love watching Joe Johnson in the pick and roll. If the defense expecting him to shoot, he's going to put a pass on time and on target.
Dumars, and he comes up with the deuce.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes down. Mutombo's got 8 points.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 16. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. Back to Wilkins. There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. With the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Thomas against Young. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wilkins against Dumars. Nice move. And Dumars throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Joe Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hawks passing it around. Joe Johnson on the wing. There's the pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Yep, that one goes.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And Thomas, here we go. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Down low. The Pistons rebound. It's back to Hill. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by Wilkins. Kicks it to Mutombo. Joe Johnson on the wing. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas on the wing. Hill. There's the three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep 3-point territory. Hill, no good.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Back to Thomas. He kicks to DeBusschere. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
For 3, Wilkins.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Over to the left wing. The shot from 20 feet out. And the shot goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Wilkins pass to Mutombo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And we're about a minute into the first. Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Hill drives in. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From deep, Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, team first.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Down low. Here's Lanier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Tries again. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Hill. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. There's the block. And And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Offline with a three. And Atlanta has possession. Hill with the steal. Here's Hamilton. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hamilton's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And that one's good, Dumars.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Five to shoot. Launches a three. The shot comes out. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Johnson against Hill. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. To the wing, right side. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Puts up a three. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. Here's Mutombo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Got it. He's got 6.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
There's a minute 47 left in the half. Knocks it loose. Here's Johnson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 6. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Hamilton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Johnson. Out to the wing. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. And at last, they get one to fall. Mutombo's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That one goes. Count it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hamilton's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Hill. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And for Detroit, pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Shot's good by Hill.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the field.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson passes to Young. They set a pick. From the wing, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Young. Young on the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pistons trailing. Up top, Hill, covered by Johnson. Fires top of the key. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The rebound by DeBusschere. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Young got a piece of it. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Now here's Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Hamilton. Inside. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 5-point game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Ball pick. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. They set the screen. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. And for Detroit, here's Hamilton. Lets it fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Hamilton. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill, to the middle. Here's Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Wilkins, drains the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Spins. Here's to Busher. Back to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. To take the lead. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Young. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hill for 3, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Wilkins. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it's a...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Sure. Count that one.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
On the wing, Holiday gets an open look and hits.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is George. It's a three-point game. Here's Person. This one for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Davis going inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George against Holiday. George, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over in the corner, Williamson. It's Davis on the wing. For three, connects from three-point range. Davis has got 5 now.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Person. And the Pacers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 3. George passes to Person. He kicks it to Granger. Oladipo for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis can't get it to go.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Person. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday attacking. Here's Cousins. And again, no good by New Orleans. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for Indiana, Mal Daniels.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Passes it to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Carries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Person with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pacers leading by 5. They double him with Williamson. Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Now Granger. With the shot. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Off target at the rim.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Inside. Person kicks to Daniels. The deep 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here is Davis. 10 points for him. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to Granger. Launches a 3. And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on that one.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
The feed to Granger. Kicks to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Right wing. Left side, George. 5 to shoot. Second change shot. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis dishes to Holiday. To the inside. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made one. He's missed two. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
Now here's Cousins. He's covered by Daniels. Davis with a screen on George. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Good on the triple. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
This is what you get from Cousins, a big man who can catch, face up, and deliver.
Outside, George. Over Holiday. Spins. And stolen by Williamson. And they're running. It's deflected. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Person. 6 points for him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Tries the spin move. Outside for George. Granger inside the line. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Person against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo right side. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Holiday finds Davis. Williamson with it. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got 8.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
Granger inside the line. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Granger passes to Person. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Pacers trail by 7. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Back to Oladipo. There's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 8.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Holiday gets the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Granger with the bucket.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is a tough kid. Holiday's fought through injuries. He's a physical player and a fearless player as well.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Pass to George. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. And Davis throws it down.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Stolen by Granger. Oladipo outside. Daniel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Pacers trail by 8.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Oladipo for 3, and that's collected by Drew Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Oladipo. 4 seconds left. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. Oladipo against Davis. To the paint. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Granger passes to Person. Indiana moving it around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
And good that time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo outside. Here's Granger. And Oladipo kicks to George. Granger for the 3. That ball, nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
And that one is good.
Not the flashiest guy most of the time. Holiday prefers to just get down to business, especially when the game is tight.
Passes to Person. 3-pointer. Here's Granger. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Davis finds Williamson. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 19 points.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Granger outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A shot by George. Wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
To Cousins. Takes it inside. And here's Davis for 3. Trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The 3. Here's Daniels. Yes!
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
George against Holiday. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. Outside for Davis. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Granger. Oladipo outside. Knocked loose. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Got it up in time. Oh, that shot had a chance.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Pass to Granger. George for 3. Oladipo against Davis. Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Davis penetrating. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Granger. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Outside Holiday. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Person passes to Daniels. George outside. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. George, and that's good. George has got 5.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Here's Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Holiday passes to Davis and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Pelicans now. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Second chance shot. Outside Holiday. To the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. That shot is off. Indiana trailing here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Oladipo. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Three-pointer Holiday. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Cousins. Here's Holiday. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Oladipo on the wing. Still no points. There's a screen. And And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Here's George.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, just smothered the shooter.
Good drive by Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. Here's George. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. New Orleans in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Now Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. George outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 5.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside for Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from Davis.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. George against Williamson. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Granger passes to Oladipo. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Daniels, that one's true.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Granger. George scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Davis to the middle. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Daniels passes to Lewis. They set the pick to the inside. Granger. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Back to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. And Cousins throws it down.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate. Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Davis finds Holiday. Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. On target from range. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
Lewis passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. On the take. Now here's Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Here's George. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. Offensive board. Oladipo with the ball. Double team on Oladipo. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Now here's Holiday. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 4. On the wing, Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Count that one.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Holiday drives in. Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. Second chance effort. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans in the lead. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Oladipo. Down low. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Davis. Give him 8. Williamson inside. George defending. Fade away. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got 26 points. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Granger. Give him 8. Oladipo left side. Going inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Oladipo. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run. There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 11 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Daniels. And there's the screen. George passes to Granger. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Here's George, drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Davis. And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls.
Baron Davis, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More 2K action in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Oladipo, the 3. George, that one's good. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And the basket by Holiday.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Holiday against Oladipo. And Cousins throws it down.
All right, a little creativity there from Cousins. Phenomenal at rising up there and catching that oop.
And it's blocked by Davis. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all.
Get up to throw down. Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
Pass to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Right side Holiday. And here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Davis. sinks that one from the post. And New Orleans leads by 21.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Lewis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. George passes to Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Outside Davis. To the right side. Here's Williamson. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Oladipo left side. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 47 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Driving in. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. This one for 3. Kicks it to George. Another shot. Shot blocked.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Nice shot by George. Davis with it. Cousins with the screen for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Now here's George. Nails it. And so it's...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Williamson from long range. Drops in the tray.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. And recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here is George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Person kicks to Oladipo. Granger passes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Oladipo.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. The pass to Person. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the shot goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oladipo against Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The shot by George, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here is Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis checked in for Indiana. And New Orleans also making a change. All checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Outside Lewis. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Tries again. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. And he drives in. George with the bucket.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's Paul. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Passes it to George. Back to Granger. Pass to Lewis. With the drive. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Here's Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Lewis. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Pass to George. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Williamson against Granger. Here's Oladipo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Holiday. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's Lewis. Oladipo, left side. It's stolen by Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Will it go? And Oladipo with the lay-in. Good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The floater. Paul kicks to Williamson. It'll count. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the three.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis attacking. Shot clock at 5. Outside for George. Granger passes to George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lewis against Paul. From 20 feet out. And yes, it's good. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Lewis, right side. Granger against Williamson. The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 8.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Outside, Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 11. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. 3-on-3. Williamson is screen on George. The wide open look here for Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
The shot's good from Granger.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. There's a screen. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Daniels.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. New Orleans leading by 11. And Davis, here we go. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. Williamson looking it over. There's the drive.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
And he's good on the second. New Orleans leading by 10. The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Outside Lewis. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Paul with the steal. Outside Holiday. Fades away. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Lewis attacking. Daniels kicks to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oladipo, and the layup falls. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Holiday attacking. Granger right side. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Davis, the pass to Davis. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Lewis passes to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Stolen by Lewis. Outside for George. The pass to Granger. Back to George. Oladipo with the ball. The three. And the 3-ball is good. Oladipo's got 8 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul passes to Williamson. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Oh!
Bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Pelicans leading by 10. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's George. And Oladipo kicks to Lewis. Here's Williamson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Williamson's got 20 points.
That's just all Zion. Well, once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's George for 3. Here's Oladipo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know, this is why Oladipo is a star. I mean, he has a unique ability to convert through really tough defense.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 11-point game. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Lewis passes to George. Fires from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And Oladipo, here we go. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, he gets it to go! Wow.
It counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. New Orleans leading by 13. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Passes it to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Oladipo, good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
They get the rebound. And here's George for 3. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Oladipo kicks to Lewis. Here's George. Pass to Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. The offensive rebound on the wing, George. And another shot. Lewis passes to Daniels. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Dishes it to George. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Paul for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicks it out to Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Granger passes to Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday attacking. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Loads it up for Williamson. Here's Indiana now. Trailing by 17. Paul for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside for George. On the wing, Granger. Here's Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's George for three. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it.
Somebody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's West. Driving inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thompson left side. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Now here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. James with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
For 3, Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, right side. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Bryant finds James. And there's the... Oh! Gets his zone!
Show us some power!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for 2.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Good. James has got 8 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
To the left wing. James with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors leading. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrison. Check by James. Out to Thompson from the arc.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Davis against Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
James can't get it to go. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Thompson against Bryant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Bryant in the high post, working on Thompson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State with the ball. 10-point lead. For 3, Durant. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Back to Davis. Bryant against Thompson. Bryant outside. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Durant for three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. There's a screen. Thompson outside. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Thompson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. West has got 22.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
From behind the arc. Durant, no good. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one a little long.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant, pass to Arizona. There's a screen to the middle. Five to shoot. Durant with a screen on James. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Lakers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Durant. The Lakers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He shoots it. Again, the Lakers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. The Lakers in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Bryant with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Crafty move. West makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. West has got 14 points here in the second half. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Harrison. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Shoots over Curry. Here's O'Neal. The reverse. And he lays it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Curry, he's open. Yep, right through the net.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so. Pass to Harrison. Tries the spin move. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 34.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
It's James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State. We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open. Here's Bryant. Money on the 19-footer. Bryant's got 18 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bryant finds Davis. James outside. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Back to James. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Tipped. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harrison pass to Durant. Here's Harrison to tie it up. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant outside. Out to James. O'Neal passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Deflected. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Taking the foul. Team foul.
50 seconds left in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And it's in. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Spins. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Davis. He connects.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Count it. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's West. Good! And the Warriors call time here.
Timeout, timeout.
They're behind by 2. 1 second left to play in the 4th. Here's Curry. Oh,
yes!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. And this is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Durant. Rebound, the Lakers.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 37.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And the basket by West.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
And here's Curry for 3. Right wing. Here's Harrison. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
In transition, here they come. Up ahead. Here's Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Curry with another miss. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Cuts off the pass. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Lakers.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up. Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Thompson against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. LeBron on the go. Durant, pass to Harrison. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Durant against Davis. Stolen by Bryant.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Pass to Davis.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Down low. Here's Durant. Fires the three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 21.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Lots of room. And he nails that one right through the heart. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The three ball. And the Warriors with another three.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry from deep three-point land, and the Warriors with another three.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And the bucket, and no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many... This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
And here's Curry. Takes the three. They get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 36 points.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Bryant with it, guarded by Durant. Fires the three. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
For the finish! Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Durant, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Money!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. And we're all tied up.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Curry. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bryant's got 48.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Right side Durant. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 39.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Bryant against Thompson. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 54 points.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Davis. Off target from outside. Curry passes to Davis. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. Pure. From three-point range.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Here's West. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Curry. And it's in there.
When you think of this skinny kid that first entered the league, and then now you see his biceps, Stephen Curry has been putting in work.
Davis against Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Free throw good. Bryant. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Quick off the draw. This is how fast Steph Curry can get it on.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. And it's good for 2. Mullen's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's West. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off. But AD makes it look easy.
Curry goes in. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant against Davis. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Screen by O'Neal. Takes it inside. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. And they get it back. And he dumps it down. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
Outside for Davis. Corner shot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Curry. No good on the shot. Here's West. Outside for Davis. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's West. Here's Bryant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
For three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, beating defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Davis.
Well, this is what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, the full menu.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 6 points for him.
Such a fluid shooter at his height, trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
And he gets that one. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. Bryant outside. Pass to James. From deep. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Outside for Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And here's Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James, left side. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Davis against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Misses from short range. Here's Mullen. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 18. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not...
Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Curry looking it over. Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. James with a steal on the break. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 6.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
And there's the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And Durant with the big finish.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
They double him with Curry. On the wing, Davis. Counted from distance. He's got 18.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Curry for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Now Davis. Here's West. Davis a screen. Bryant left side. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. This Warrior squad is struggling. And it's Durant with the finish.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on him.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. The 3 from Curry. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Here's Bryant to the left side wing. Pass to James. Got a hand on it. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Davis a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Here's Davis, and then Davis punches it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. For 3, James. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. Good on the second one.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Golden State with the ball.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Dubs. Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Outside Curry. Back to Davis. Pass to Mullen. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Here's West. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Bryant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And that one's good by Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Out to James. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. To the inside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 16-point game. Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Releases from 15. Again, Golden State.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. 16-point lead. Inside.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And Durant with the big finish.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. The kick to Durant. The three. Now Curry. So he's...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Durant wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Kobe. Here he goes. West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mullen. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Bryant. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, sometimes being shifty in this game's a good thing. Body control helping out on that attempt.
Mullen. Captain coming off the assist from KD.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. LeBron passes to Kobe. And Davis sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
LeBron outside. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Back to Kobe. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. Davis kicks to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's Bryant. That one's off, still out of sync. Kobe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Curry passes to Chamberlain, stolen by O'Neal. Deflects the pass. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Golden State on deep, and West now top of the key. Kicks it out to Baylor. Kobe against Davis. James wide open, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Durant, the pass to Davis. KD, a screen on West. Davis drives in. LeBron with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Here's Davis driving inside. Mullen for 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry, good. Curry's got 6.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Into the lane. The shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Lobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
And here's Bryant for 3. Shaq dishing to James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors leading by 8. Outside for KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Bryant. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Davis kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Kobe. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Shot's good from West.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Davis against Bryant. West kicks to Bryant. West passes to James. Back to West from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James finds Bryant. Here's West, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Kicks it out to Mullen, takes the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bryant has the open look, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis dishes to Curry. Out to KD. Outside Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Back to Mullen. He dishes it to KD. Shot, high post, and the shot is long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that rim.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry with a wide open look. And another basket for Golden State.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
And they double up LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. It's West with the drive. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Mullen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside for KD. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Bryant bullies through.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Davis against Kobe. Here's Curry. He's got 10. The 3 from KD. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Mullen kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. Passes to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Mullen a screen on James. The 3 from KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Ryan is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 3. LeBron outside. Latrey. James cooking from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The pass to Curry. KD on the wing. Outside Mullen. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron for the tie. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis surveying the floor. Outside for KD. Davis with it. Picked up by Bryant.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside Mullen. Lobbed up there for Durant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. He kicks to Mullen. Outside Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
West dishes to James. Back to West. Outside for Kobe. 6 to shoot. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Outside for Curry. Davis in the corner. Golden State moving it around. KD can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Baylor against Mullen. Here's James. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
It's West with the drive. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. For 3. That's good from West on the assist by James. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Curry on the wing. Curry to the rim. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Count that one. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Shaq is screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for 3. Doesn't go for him. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play.
Oh, the handles of LeBron.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Davis kicks to Mullen. Davis against Kobe. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the top of the key. That doesn't go either for KD.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Davis, the pass to KD. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on West. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's sent back by O'Neal. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. The shot's good from Mullen.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
For 3, Kobe, that counts. He's put up 13 shots and he's had 8 of those go in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Outside, KD. Mullen a screen on LeBron. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
For 3, Kobe goes back up. No good from Shaq.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
Golden State foul. First Mullen. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's James, and right on target with the switch. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
And he lobs it toward the rim, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Inside, Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 21.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here is Durant. Outside, Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
West gets to Kobe. To the middle. Here's LeBron. It's Bryant, high post. Curry meets him. And the basket by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Here's Davis. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And here's West for 3. And that's collected by Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. Outside for KD. Davis in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Lobbed up there for Durant. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Davis against Bryant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Money!
And they do have a foul to get.
And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Davis. No good from 3-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
From deep. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And so it's the late.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting 5. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here is Hill. Here's Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it misses. Outside, Hill. Driving in. It's hauled in by Pettit.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
That's tipped. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Down low. Left side, Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hamilton. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Hagan takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Hamilton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Young. It's blocked, and they get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Pettit, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. And there's a pick to the paint. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wide open look. And again, it's Detroit converting. Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's DeBuscher. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wilkins, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hill. No points so far. Pass to Hamilton. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Young's gotten his second bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Hamilton. Takes the three. Another three for Detroit.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Pass to Hamilton. He pulls it. It's hauled in by Pettit. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Hill with the drive.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Wilkins. There's the triple. Tipped. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
22.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Atlanta. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the second free throw is good.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one. Lets the three fly. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Young. Tries the spin move. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The Pistons leading. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 25. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton to the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. Young with the defensive effort.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Hamilton. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got 28.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Pettit. 13 points in the game. And they'll keep possession. Young looking for an opening. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 2.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And a deep 3 from Young. They grab their own miss. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Here's Mutombo. And finally, they hit one. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Knocks it down from distance. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 16 points now.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Hamilton. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three!
Oh, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
And for Atlanta, here's Young. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shot's good by Hill.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And the Pistons, another three!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Hamilton. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young, and there's the screen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Hamilton. Give him 39. This one for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. A tight one here in Detroit. The three. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 16. And yep, it's good. Wilkins has got 18.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pettit. 17 points in the game. Now here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Atlanta scoring again. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Spins. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Now here's Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Mutombo. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 44.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. For 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Young drives it in. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And that one's good. Dumars.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. To tie it up. Young on the attack. And it's good on the lay-in. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fires the three, and the Pistons, another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Outside Young, over to the wing. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 9 points now in the second half. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From deep, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 55. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Fires from deep. Look at Young, making it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Pass to Hamilton. The three is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
A deep three. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 60.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Hamilton. And there it is for him. And Detroit leads by 12.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Hagan. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Young. Gets the three to fall.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well.
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
How about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And the pass to Hill. Shoots a fader. Tipped away. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Detroit making a switch. Thomas is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by Dumars. And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Lanier. Dumars kicks to Hill. There's the pick. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Bennett, the pass to Young. the inside. It's stolen by Hill. Over Young. Hill, no good. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas goes in. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Clock at 6. Now, here's Dumas. He's guarded closely. He was all alone on that one.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Hagan from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pettit's got 5 points so far. Up top, Dumars. Hamilton outside. Passes it to Dumars. Now, here is Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Hill. 8 points for him. Outside for Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. Grant Hill on the wing. Another shot. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Shoots the three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Pettit. He has 5. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pushing it up. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young, here we go. Wilkins kicks to Young. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. And they're on the break. The kick out to Hill. Here's Lanier. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Detroit up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Outside Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. He gets it in there. Hagan's got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hamilton, the pass to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Thomas. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Dumars driving the lane. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Hill has it in the corner. Kicks it to Dumars. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's Dumars. Now Hill. 12 points for Hill. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Bucket is good. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. The kick out to Wilkins. Teardrop shot, and it's good for 2. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Hamilton outside. Grant Hill on the wing. And he drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Outside Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Shoots over Wilkins. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young from outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons lead it. Here's Hill. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. The kick out to Hill, and Thomas has it in the corner. Floats it up for Hill. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And it's Hill penetrating. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 14 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Thomas. Up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. Back to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Hill drives in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. Now the pass to Pettit from downtown. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Dumars. Pulls from the top of the key. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lanier, that's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 8. Hill passes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Outside for Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Wilkins outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Offside Wilkins. Young in the corner. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thomas goes in. There's the steal. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Young's got his second basket.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Young. Misses the layup. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Dumars. Goes up on the wing. Here's Lanier. Basket counts. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And he nails the third. Pistons leading by 8. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and they'll get another chance. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit. Pass to Pettit. Over Hill. And it's Pettit missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now, here's Dumars. Down low, Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hagan passes to Young. Stolen by Dumars. They set the pick. The kick out to Hill. Wilkins against Hamilton. Pulls it up. The kick out to Hill. From deep. Another three for Detroit.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Hagan. Covered by Dumars. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Wilkins finds Young. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team second.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
To halt the run, a nice shot by Hagan.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The kick out to Hill. They get it again, and there's the pass to Dumas. Inside, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Dumars. Lets it go from deep, and another 3 for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pettit, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Over Young. Pistons passing it around. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Tries a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pettit fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here is Hill. Outside Dumars. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here is Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas passes to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Sweet move. Here's Lanier.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Here's Pettit to the wing, right side. Five on the clock. There's the three. Tries again. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hill with the steal. To the middle. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, swiped away. They set a pick. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBuscher.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Dumars.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Thomas, he's checked in for the Pistons. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Wilkins. Just over a minute and a half in. Fires for three. Detroit with a rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. Young misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Thomas. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. Back to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Knocked loose. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Oh, from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. They set the screen. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. On target from range.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Johnson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Dumars. Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Now Young. 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Here's Dumars. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dumars has got 8. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And for Atlanta, Johnson passes to Pettit. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. From deep. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Fires it from 18. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. To the left wing. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Hamilton with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Pistons leading. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. From the corner. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's the screen. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Fires in the triple. Thomas has got 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Crafty move. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hill with the steal. Detroit calls timeout. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Pistons.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Young. Shot from the wing. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Detroit. This is the most they've led, 13 points. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. From outside, off the mark. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his first basket.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
On the take. Outside, Hill. Drills it from deep. And Detroit leads by 14.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Detroit, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Thomas driving inside. Right side, Hill. Pass to Dumars from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another 3 for Detroit.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young.
First personal foul.
Here's Thomas. He's got 11. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 4 on the clock. Dumars. And they're on the break. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Out to the right wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he drives in. Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. To the inside. Here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins going inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. He's got 6. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 8.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson with a bucket.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Thomas. He's got 11. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Right side Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young misses. It's stolen away. Pettit passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Mutombo. Checked by Hill. And Young gets it to go.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And so it's Detroit with it. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks with possession here. Down by 15. Young, the pass to Pettit. The three. Dumars grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. And for Atlanta, pass to Lanier. Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas. Launches a three. Here's Dumars. And here is Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. The three is up. Hamilton with the bucket. And Detroit leads by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Young's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Dumars. And the shot's good. Dumars has got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Hill with it. Take it away. Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Second chance effort. He gets it in there. And here's Detroit. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Hamilton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here is Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Thomas on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Young. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. He shoots it, drives to the hoop, and too long on the shot. And Atlanta has possession.
Oh my goodness! How about that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so it's Detroit with it. They're leading by 8, and that one drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Pettit. Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. really just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Detroit leads by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Right side Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a